Okay. Hello. Right. Let's just see if the captioning is working. I think it is. Just gonna refresh it and then turn it on. This is a test. The exact text showed up when I did that. I don't know if it's working on stream, but it's working in browser. So there you go. I actually just heard everything that I said. Perfectly. Anyways, how are we doing today? Hello, Wombo. Welcome. You're the only one here today, so far at least. Still haven't got everything set up exactly, but right. Shan't take too much longer though. How are we all doing today? Or how is Wombo doing today? This is getting dusty already. Okay. We're running good. Looks like we're running good. No drain props. Frame drops. Why do I keep doing that? Bonus, I guess. Right, here we go. Oh, wait, let me just... Volume. Adjust the volume. What I'll try and do today, before anything else, is the boxing. My arms do not hurt nearly as much as they did before. Oh gosh, I don't know. I like how you can actually use this. It's pretty cool. Right. Let's see. So I need to make sure that I'm far enough back to do this. I think roughly there. I don't think this one's going to be too tricky. I think this is literally just doing things in rhythm. This one is actually going to be slightly harder. Sorry, I keep doing that.
If your timing's perfect, you'll get double points. Give it a try.
Okay.
Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block.
Oh.
Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Keep it up. Show me what you've got.
The left is not working. Hold on.
Stay with it. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, right, block, left, right, left, block, right, left, right, block, left, right, left, block. Just like that. Great punch. Show me what you've got. Just like that. Great punch. Here's the next pattern. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Keep it up. Just like that. That's it. Here's the next pattern. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Show me what you've got. Stay with it. Yeah, burn that fat. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Remember, this is your fight against your fat. Great punch. Watch the way you move your feet. Feel that fat burning away.
Ah!
Throw your punches any way you want to.
It's just one side. God damn it, the nunchuck.
Knockout.
The nunchuck stopped working halfway through that. I don't know if that was any good or not, but that was hard.
That was a great workout.
It was great. Okay. Great, good. It is. Good. Ugh. Why can't I control this anymore? What's going on here? It says there's another one, but it's not letting me unlock it. Maybe I need to do the rest of this first. Maybe. Excuse me. Let's hope I don't get nunchucked again.
If your timing's perfect, you'll get double points. Give it a try. Right, block. Left, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, block. Left, block. Right, block. Left, block. Great block. Right, block. Left, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, block. Left, block.
Yep, it's gonna end.
Right, block. Left.
Beautiful how this works out like this, isn't it?
Block. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Punch from your waist. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Just like that. Here's the next pattern. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. All right, let's do this together. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Yeah, burn that fat. Here's the next pattern. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Great punch. Just like that. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Great punch. Throw your punches any way you want to.
don't think that's any good, but I'm not too sure.
That was a great workout.
Apparently it was great. Let's see. It was, okay, good. Wow, so the threshold must have been like 370 then. And I barely got that. So, that's 3 minutes, isn't it? This thing. So we've got a 6-minute version here. Which means I'm essentially going to have to try and get double what I've got there. Right? I think. Shouldn't be too tricky, but let's not speak too soon on that one. Let's see. I'd assume what I roughly need to get is 750 is what that came to on there. So let's give it a go. Oh gosh. Just notice you got pictures of Matt on the side to the left of me and the right actually.
Follow the rhythm
In fact, this
and
might
follow
be the
where you see
same
the top.
area where Matt would do the training.
Right, left, block,
Wii Sports.
left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Stay with it. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Show me what you've got. Here's the next pattern. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Left, right, left, block. Right, left, right, block. Great punch. Just like that. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, block. Left, right, left, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Keep it up. Here's the next pattern. Left, right, dodge right.
What?
Dodge left. Left, block. All right, let's do this together. Left, right, dodge right. Dodge left. Left, block. Left, right, dodge right. Dodge left. Left, block. Stay with it. Here's the next pattern.
That's hard. What the hell?
Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. All right, let's do this together. Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block.
You just move the feet around and it starts to get confusing.
Great punch. That's it. Great punch. Here's the next pattern.
That's hard. What the hell?
Step back. Right, left, right, block. Step back. Left, right, left, block. do this together. Step back. Right, right, left, left, right, right, block. Step back. Left, left, right, right, left, left, block. Step back. Right, right, left, left, right, right, block. Step back. Left, left, right, right, left, left, block. Remember, this is your fight against your back. Keep the fire burning. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, dodge left, dodge right, right, block. All right, let's
Oh,
do
God.
this together. Right, left, dodge left, dodge right, right, block, right, left, dodge left, dodge right, right, block. Yeah, burn that fat. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, right, block, left, right, left, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, right, block, left, right, left, block, right, left, right, block, left, right, left, block. Keep your fire burning. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Left, right, block.
Oh god,
Alright,
that's hard to do.
Let's do this together. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Great block. Just like that. Great punch. That's it. Here's the next pattern. Step back. Left, left, right, right, left, left, block. Step back. Right, right, left, left, right, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Step back. Left, left, right, right, left, left, block. Step back. Right, right, left, left, right, right, block. Step back. Left, left, right, right, left, left, block. Step back. Right, right, left, left, right, right, block. Yeah, burn that. Remember, this is your fight against your back. Here's the next pattern. Right, left, block. Right, left, block.
Oh!
Left, right, block. Left, right, block. All right, let's do this together. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Right, left, block. Right, left, block. Left, right, block. Left, right, block. Keep your fire burning. Feel that fat burning away.
I think I'm too short.
Throw your punches any way you want to. Now, go for a knockout.
I think it's just too short because I worked it out to be 750 and it's got to 727 there. Might work.
That was a great workout.
Let's see. It did, thank God. 'Cause that's tough. Have I unlocked anything else? No. Huh. But there's more here. It's not letting me go to it. What do I have to do to get that done then? I don't know. Whatever. It's done everything that I wanted to do, so it's fine. Right. My arms need a rest now. Oh, no, come back. Stop that. Okay. I'm actually going to take a look real quick. Why the hell do you keep doing that? I'm going to take a quick look. If there's anything on the boxing thing. To see if there's just anything else I need to do, like to unlock. That. Ooh, there it is. All variations. Open. My arm is achy. But like a good achy, I guess. I don't know how you'd really specify it. Let's see. So the 5-minute duration, 10-minute duration, 15-minute. So there are variants of this, but I don't know. Why? I assume it's because you need to pass a certain amount of points. How has he got more then? I have no idea. It's just not unlocking anything for me. Let's see, there's another one here, all difficulties. All difficulties. Where are you? I saw it, there it is. Okay. No, that's the stepping one. What the hell? Hello, Neptune and Chavis. I don't know if you can hear me from down here. I'm just sat on the chair for a minute, trying to look and see what I'm doing next. But welcome. Don't worry about it, Chavis. You're here today, so that's all good. How are you doing? Hope you're both well. Let me stop messing around. That's the wrong thing, so let me find this one. All variations. I've already gone to that one. All difficulties is what I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. This thing. Because I don't have all of the difficulties left. All of the difficulties unlocked. So how the hell do you get them? This guy got 400. 423 points. I only got 375, but that was enough to get 4-star. Okay, yeah, so that's unlocked that one. Although I actually just did this one, 6 minutes. It gave it to me. He got 800 points. He demolished my score. That's given him expert now as well. I see, okay. So. Jake, that's a really weird way for you to enter a chat. Let's get rid of that and start again, shall we? Hello. There you go. I got rid of your mistakes for you. How's that? So, this is, as far as I can go, done. Because it's 4-starred, but there are extra things to unlock you need to score higher on. But I don't have those, because I haven't scored higher. So for now, that is done. And considering I don't have any more, I could technically class that as done, I guess. Anyways. That's what we got next. It's good though that everything on this side of this is now completed. So it's literally just that piece of shit and shit that I haven't even attempted properly yet. So, time to do stupid dancing. Anyways, let me see what Neptune and Chavez said. I can hear you clear. Awesome. Well, I'm standing up next to the microphone now, so you can probably hear me clearer than before. Gonna do more runs today. Sweet. And Neptune's good too. Awesome. We're all good. Right. Dancing. Yes. Your favourite, Neptune. Well, no. Chavez's favourite, actually. But your favourite now because I said so. Right? Okay. And if I can't time this well, then we're going to squash, which I absolutely despise of. Because I just can't time that well enough. It just I have the excuse that it changes to me being left-handed randomly, but whether you believe that or not, it's up to you. Right, here we go. Wish me luck. I'll just do a quick resetless run through for now. Just to start off the day, because you never know how well it's going to go. Oh, I'm liking it already. This bit I never get. I just don't think that the balance board can really do this one very well. Oh, I hate this bit. That was really badly done. Stop being okay! I don't get how that bit's supposed to be timed correctly. This bit's easy though. Never mind, it decided to fuck up. That is not good at all. I'm pretty sure it needs to break 600, but I'm not entirely sure. Which if so, then that is infuriating. If it needs to break 600. Nice to see you have your meat. You're welcome. I don't know if it's actually here, because I can't see it anywhere. Oh my. Okay. What I'm actually going to do is I want to see what the extra difficulty is like on this. I probably won't tackle this today because I'm not feeling that one, but how did you go back? That was weird. It's a Phantom B button press. Ugh, I got another version of me standing next to me. I don't want that in my dancing view. There you go, Chavis. You're right there, center stage. I'm not the only one that finds that kind of interesting, right? That, like, we're not stood center stage, we're stood off to the left. Oh god, what the hell is this music? Is it the same music as the other one? Also, it doesn't help me time it when the perfect thing shows up late like that. No, I think this is different music. It's not very groovy at all. Oops, nope. Oh, don't do that! I already had it. That's not helpful. That's less helpful. Ah. Oh god, here we go. Which foot is it? Okay, a slowdown would have actually been helpful there. Oh, it was almost a perfect section. God, that music's disgusting. I hated that so much. And I did better than the last one. What the hell? Alright, should I continue with this one and go back to the other one? That's the question. Ooh, good question. Let's give this one another go, because I have a slight feeling it might be just a little bit easier, but I don't know. As long as it doesn't fuck around like that. If it doesn't keep doing this, perfect, okay shit. Okay, we're not having that at the very beginning like that. Stop it. Oh, this thing's nasty. That threw me off right at the end there. It started twisting around. Ah. Why did that not count? That felt better, but it might have been worse. Is that enough? It is not enough. 600 is not enough. The game's a dick. That's fucking awful. Because I don't think I can do any better than 500. Or 600 in this case. Although then again, I did get some misses here. So. Yeah. That's awful. That's fucking awful. Gonna have to pause buffer it, Neptune. I'm gonna have to pause buffer it. It can't be 700, surely. I'm gonna have to take a look at the video. Or a video. Let's see how much this guy got. All difficulties 4 stars, and then this guy actually didn't go for the 4 stars on the advanced for the extra because it deemed it to be too hard. But I'm gonna take a look and see anyways to see if he's got anything, any tips or whatever. Just gotta wait for the YouTube video to load. Oh, that's obnoxious. This game is awful. Okay, let's see. We've done basic beginner, advanced beginner. Let's see. How much did he get? Advanced beginner is 650. And he got 4 stars. Advanced extra. 650. 50 points off. I'm actually, it might be more doable than I realised, but at the same time, that's like, what? You know what I'm saying? Gosh, this game's obnoxious. Anyways, it might be doable. Let's see. Let's go back to the beginner one first, shall we? There you are, Neptune. You're in this one. Too bad you're not actually here. So many me's. So many weird face me's. Ah, perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. My favorite game. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Stop. There we go. Nah, I need to redo that beginning. Pause buffer time. Let's go. Let's see if we can get perfect, 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 perfect all the way through, shall we? You can't even pause buffer correctly. Ah, it's so obnoxious. Can't even do it like that. You're a dick. Even if you get it frame perfect on the next one after an okay, it will always give you an okay straight after. Whatever. What's up with my left foot? I think I'd have to pause buffer this as well. It's a bit obnoxious. Can't escape the OKs. Oh, what a stupid run. If that's it, I'm gonna cry. Don't think it is it, is it? No. God, that was shit and I had a pause buffered beginning. God damn it. It's the beginning so obnoxious though, like, I don't get it! What is this game, huh? Maybe I need to swing my arms enthusiastically. No, because everything's just okay now. No, no, no! I'm pause buffering again. Hello, Bradley. We're not burning calories. We're burning cheating. Ready? Fuck you! It was like, no! It's not even letting me do some of them. Stop cheating your exercise. Well, tell it to be nicer to me. I found out that the goal for 4 stars on here is 650. And it's really irritating because it's just like, perfect, perfect, okay, okay, perfect, perfect, okay, okay, at the beginning. And I just it's so obnoxious. Like, what are you doing? It's just fucking messed that up. It's just, I've stepped off it and it's just like. Shit, I've messed that up already. So I don't get it. Like, even pause buffering, it's really tough. But even then it will just be like, not, it's just. Tricky to even just do this. So this is all it's doing to me so far. Sometimes it'll be perfect, perfect. And then it does that where it says perfect, but the beat for the perfect is out of time with the music. Oh, it's obnoxious. This bit I can do. Fuck, never mind. There you go. Probably be happy to know that all the pause buffering attempts that I've had so far are all behind my legit attempts in points. But it is possible to pause buffer this game as well. It's just a lot harder. Arguably harder than actually doing the thing itself. This thing is a bit obnoxious. I'm not being incredibly picky, am I? Like, that is out of time slightly. That went weirdly well. This bit always fucks me. That went a lot better than usual. This is shit now. Oh, so annoying. I don't get how that one works. I think that's the best I've ever done it, but I'm not entirely sure. Yes, it is. Still not good enough. So, you see what my problem is? I don't think you see what my problem is, because it sounds like I'm just complaining most of the time. But there we go. Oh, Jacob posted and I didn't even realise 10 minutes ago. I assume that's why you're here, Bradley. Thank you, Jacob, if you're still around. Did that show up as an alert on stream or not? I have no idea. In fact, I might have been an auto host, so I have no idea either. Here we go. Shit the bed sauce on this game. It needs to be more in time, like with the beats. I say so generally. No, it needs to be more perfect at the beginning, because that shouldn't be the area that I'm losing this to. This should be the most straightforward bit where I can gain tons of perfects. That'll do, I think. Why is it when it's out of time it's perfect? It makes no sense to me! There you go, I put my timing off now. That was... okay. This is awful. Wow! What? Yeah, that's just gross. Fuck you! That was not in time! Oh, I hated that. Everything about that was just yuck. Ugh, great. What's the minimum amount that I can get then? Let me just work out something real quick on the calculator. Let's take a look and see. So it's 650 divided by 3. That's not correct. It's 216 apparently. Okay, I need to do this a little bit differently. It's 217 actually, if you round it up. Let's think. 217. No, that's 3. Oh yeah. 217 divided by 2. 109. So we need 217 plus 109, right? No, that's really off. That's half of that one. I'm trying to math. There we go. Okay, I got it. So we do 650 divided by 4. Alright. Then we have a quarter times 2. Then I need to... we got 325. Is that really what I need to get? 325 plus whatever. What was the other thing? Oh, half it again. Okay, 63. So what was it? 325 plus 163. Oh, you moron! 325 plus 163. No, that's not right either. Okay, I don't know how to do maths, but whatever I'm doing isn't working. So we'll come back to that one. You just stop giving me just randomly random okays. It's really obnoxious, and I hate it. Pause buffering again. So I'm not enjoying this intro, just doing this intro again and just having it so perfect, okay, just constantly. Look at how fucked some of these inputs are. Hey, it's enough, and I pause buffered the intro. Well, I can't say I've done that legit, but I can say I've done it, and that's good enough for me. No one quote me on that. That's probably a terrible thing to say. Right. On to the extra. Shut up. I have no idea how that works still. Honestly, I got really lucky with the green feet, I guess. Alrighty then, Paulie boy. Show us your dance moves. You do just dance videos, so I'm trusting that you will help me just dance my way into the good. Into the good. It's already annoying me. There we go. Whoops. Almost a perfect section. I think I figured it out. What my problem was all along. I just needed to have a bit more patience in my step. There you go. I just needed to leave my foot on the balance board for a little bit longer. That was all I was doing wrong. Dancing done. Thank fuck for that. What an obnoxious game. Oh, I have made immense progress on this. By dancing, yeah. But we still got the hardest game left. I'm ignoring this purposefully. I know it's going to be obnoxious. This, speaking of obnoxious, this is where we're going to be at again. So, we need to take a quick break to recover from the hell that dancing has bestowed on me. But then I will be back to complain, basically, at what this game is doing. Neptune, you're in charge, and I will see you again in a couple of minutes. Okay. I'm back. Didn't take too long, right? Right, are you ready for disgust and frustration? Because I am not. Disgust, horror, and frustration. All bundled up into one. As we take on the game that decides to, even though I specify I'm fucking right-handed, the character insists and even changes to using his left hand in the middle of the match. Obnoxious, right. You're ready. Well, good job. Because you gotta be ready. Hey, look, it's Bradley. Right there. And Travis. Travis is there. See? I can't point at him now. I can't see if you're there, Neptune. Are you there, Neptune? Are you Neptune there, you? Are Neptune you? Are Neptune there, you? Right. Come on then, obnoxious piece of shit. Let's go. There must be something that I'm not understanding about the way you can actually hit in this game. All I'm doing is just trying to swing and hit the ball back. Look, he's left-handed, and then suddenly he's right-handed again. I just don't get it. Am I misunderstanding something? Also, I don't know if you were here, Neptune, for this game, but it's 600. You have to get to 600 points. So we need to get to at least 200 on the first ball, which we've got. Let's not jinx ourselves here. We lost the ball. 600, yeah. 600 points. Halfway there. So I got to 500, and I was like, thank fuck, it's 500. It's taken me 3 hours to get here. 3 stars. Walked out the room. Oh, it doesn't make it any easier with these random 1 squares just suddenly appearing. think I get a ball bonus. I do! Ah, yes! In your face, the shittest game in Wii Fit U. Minus trampolining. Ah! First try today. What is up with this? Oh my god. It's so obnoxious. Why did it not work out that well last time? Oh my god. To put it that way, without the ball bonus, I think that would be impossible. I think it's literally, like the guy said in the video, you literally need to outlast the timer and not lose any of the balls. But fuck! Why on earth did they think it was a good idea for the character to switch between left and right? When it asks you! It asks you right at the beginning if you're right-handed or left-handed. I don't get it, but it's over and done with, and I never have to worry about this game ever again. Someone print screen that and put it on Discord. So I can be like, lol, done it. Done it, mate. Fucking done it. So, with that out of the way, this is the only thing I have left. The only shit that I've got left is these two mini games. Everything else beyond this point is 4-starred now. There you go. 2 more, yes. But it's the hardest ones. Because I don't know if you were here for when I first tried this. This is the one I first wanted to start with, Neptune. I can't move my hips very well. I can't do a hula hoop thing. It's not something that I've ever been able to do, because I remember in school when you actually I physically tried doing this. This is something that I struggled to do. So I have it written down here. Or at least what I think is the scores on my trusty post-it note booklet thing. 300 is beginner. 700 is extra. And I'm fucking doing the extra apparently. No, I'm not. Piss off. Get off this thing. Now, I feel like I should at least try and attempt this first. Because this might also not only make things easier in the long run for me, but I think the 3-star on the timed versions of this are actually easier to achieve, if that makes any sense at all. Because everything so far on here, this was easier to get 3 stars on than its original counterparts here. This was easier to get 3 stars on than these two. And so on and so forth. This is easier to get 3 stars on. Do you know how easy it is to get 3 stars on this? Is you can shake the Wii Remote obnoxiously so that your character keeps falling over for half an hour and it gives you 4 stars. I don't remember this one, but I actually enjoyed this one when I did this, so maybe. And this was actually like in the middle. This was easy once I started getting straight shots rather than curved ones, and I don't remember this one. So, I'm going to do this one. Let's see how well this goes. We've got plenty of time as well. This could, if this goes as easily as the... Oh, let's get too close, actually. If this goes as easily as the last games did, this could be the last Wii Fit U stream, but I wouldn't count on it. So I think you've been the only one here for a while, Neptune. So I think I need to do that. Oh, it's hard. $308. Starting to make a noise. I don't know if you can hear that in the background. It's harder to move this way. Oops. I'm having to look at my hips, which is really annoying. So I'm purely relying on the sound of the game to tell me when there's a hoop coming. To try and get this in a neat circle. It's really hard. I can't move anti-clockwise, which is annoying. Also, my window's wide open. Not window's wide open, but my curtains are open. So let's hope no one looks up and sees me randomly doing this. It's so uncomfy. It's so uncomfy. Oh, shit the bed. Not good enough. Let me see, what do you need to do then for this one? What does the guy in the recording get? Let's see. Oh god. Fuck! 1,974? I'm not going to touch that! Maybe you need to move quicker, I don't know. Smaller and quicker? This is hard though. I'm going as quickly as I can. And it's not very stable though, that's the thing. So it has to be slow. Let me restart that. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Right, we can't miss any of these. Fuck you. Didn't lean. Oh, I've lost my rhythm. Nah, it was awful. This is tough. How on earth does this other guy randomly just do it and say, yeah, this is easy, first try? Why can't I just do it with one hoop? Oops. That was terrible. Oh, I can't fucking do any more of this. This is awful. Oh, I give up. This is really tough. And I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. Any ideas? I just don't think I'm doing it correctly. What I think I'm doing, to be correct, is not correct. Is there not a how-to tutorial on this? Like, is there a how-to page on this thing somewhere? Rankings. No. I don't want to look at this shit. Although it's quite interesting that only... That's the only aerobic game in here that's on the top 10. Gym community. What the hell is this? Miiverse. Miiverse doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare to try and do this one. Like, it's the only thing I have left and I can't do it. I'm going to give this one a go, see if it helps, see if I can do it any justice, because the other one I did relatively well. Let's just try and take it slow. Maybe I'm trying to go a bit too quickly. I'm not throwing any more hoops. I need more hoops. They didn't throw any more. I don't get it. I can't. I don't understand. Why is this not working? Do I have to try and take a look and see how someone's played this game? doing, you stupid bastards? Okay. Obviously, faster's not the trick. I don't get what I'm doing wrong. Why don't you tell me anything? It's so awful. I don't get what is going on. I'll look up a tutorial. How to fucking do the wee fucking fuck. Oh, come on then. Has it resorted to this? So I don't know what's going on. Oh. Where did that go? Wow. Right, okay. How to do we fit the hoop properly? Okay, I found the thing. What is the best strategy for Wii Fit to the hoop? God, this is annoying. Yes, I said that already. Jeez. On the hula hoop, super hula hoop, when it's time to catch the hoops, the me will not bend with me. It will every once in a while, but way later. Huh? Oh god, this isn't helpful. Put all your weight on the toes of the foot closest to the hoop as soon as it's thrown, and just stay there until the hoop lands. Ignore the advice, keep moving your hips. It can't detect it anyway. It's probably healthier if you wait, what? It's probably healthier if you keep moving your hips, but it doesn't help in game. This is just someone asking how to get the hoops, damn it. Okay. Try this one. What's this one all about? God's sake. What's all this cookie shit that he keeps asking? Playing the Wii Fit hula hoop game is almost exactly like hula hooping in real life. Shit. That's why I can't do it. The only difference, instead of going for time, how long can you keep the hoop going? You're going for the most spins of the hula hoop around your waist. Rotate your hips in a big circle to keep the hula hoop spinning. Remember that Wii Fit reads everything through the balance board surface. If you're having trouble, think about your feet and imagine your weight distribution moving in a circle along your hips. How the fuck am I supposed to imagine that? I think this also, oh my god. You aren't just hula hooping all by yourself though. Two of the I know that will as well. That's about the leaning. The leaning's fine. It's just the hula hooping thing. Moving your hips in big circles at a slower pace will work better than faster, smaller circles. If you're having trouble catching the hoops, I don't get this. I just don't have a concept of like hula hooping. It's really bizarre. Okay. I think this is something that I've always kind of struggled with though. I'm not entirely sure. Nothing else. Why is it when I search this is that two of the videos that show up are actually me doing it? That's irritating. Me doing it surely isn't that popular in comparison to everybody else, right? I do a shit job, surely. 56,000 views, and it's me. Lots of the comments are just people saying, I did better than you! It's so hard, though. Even my sister seemed to struggle with it. She's got 400 on here and it's only given 2 stars. That's kind of weird. What was the other one then? 12,000. Okay. Annoyingly, yes. It's more popular than that, and it's way more popular than this. Let's reopen. I can reopen it. Okay, let's see. Does this guy, the guy that I'm using to try and get most of my advice from, does he give anything here? Advice in the description. I got a cramp from doing this, oh god! This game is super hard for a tub of lard like myself. So I spent a lot of time trying to do fast rotations and my score was getting worse and worse. Through trial and error I'd learned that you get the extra hoop based on either consistency or how clean your movements are. That helps a lot to know that. Thank you. If you slow it down and focus on neat circles, as the game puts it, you get extra hoops super fast, and that is the key to getting the 4-star rating. So I need to slow down. What's this pin comment as well? Oh, bruh. I found a video where you get to see a girl doing it as well. Oh, she's doing it really slowly. Really consistently though. When she's starting to lean to the right, the left. Starting to lose it a little bit here. Oh, she actually dropped it. She had to drop the spin. It's got to 400. Doesn't say if she actually got the 4-star rank or not. So, big, slow, consistent circles. This is tough. Oh, okay. God. Big, slow. The toe thing really helps as well. She did a lot better than I did. God damn. It's a PB, but I'm not too sure if 300 is the correct score then. Might be more. Everybody makes it look easy. I can't figure it out. Okay. Slower seems better for me so far. Let's try a bit slower, shall we? No. There has to be something I'm doing wrong. And I'm just not getting it. I don't know. Let's try slowing it down even more, shall we? No. This is fucking hard. Like, it feels better doing it slower, but it's like... What the hell is this, you know? I can't do it. I can't figure it out anyways. Like, what I'm doing wrong exactly. Must be some sort of tempo to it. What did she do at the very beginning? Video go. I can't even tell what speed it's going at. She did it really slowly to start off with. Oh gosh. She's like... I can't get it right. I have to do it and watch the video at the same time. That's what I have to do here. But that's not even going to work for me because I think I've got like just a... I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't hula hoop. Standing with the feet right at the edges like that. Hmm. I'm quite tall. Straight. Maybe posture is something that I'm struggling with here. I don't know. What if I just rotate around my feet like that? That went awfully wrong. Might have started off okay. It wasn't the same. It's getting worse and worse every time. Need another break, maybe. Maybe I'm moving a bit too rigid. Oh, he's rotating his whole feet as well in order to do that. God, that looks hard. like he's having fun though. No, he did worse than I did. We're clutching his abs. So maybe I'm doing the wrong muscle. Oh, Twitch has just updated the code of conduct. That's interesting. Probably a good idea we take a look at that now, shall we? Before we get anything else. Inappropriate comments in chat. No, this is very commonsensical. I don't think that really affects too much of what I do already. Probably why Jake's thing was randomly flagged earlier. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. I'm not sure if I can do this one. Unless I get someone else to do it for me. Let's see. Oh, I'm not starting in the like straight away. Maybe that's something as well. Nah. We're not doing it. Unless I slow down. I might have been a bit too fast. $2.16! Yay! There we go. Someone send that to Bradley. No one sent that to Bradley, actually. If he wants to celebrate the achievement, he needs to be here himself. Oh my goodness, so I'm gonna try just slower. Huh! Okay. Progress. I have no idea how I did that, but it's progress. I got to the, all of the hoops. I need to loosen up a little bit, but it's hard. It's so hard, but this shows that it's probably possible. Just slow it down a bit. Didn't throw any more this time. Okay, something's gotten better and I don't know what or how, but I think I'm moving a little bit more fluently. That's 240 and I got 250 there. So 250 is a 3-star. I don't have enough for a 1-star, do I? No. Apparently 300 is the beginner. So I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god, this is awful. Okay, let's take a little bit of a rest for a minute. Oh. That's really tough for me. I don't know why or how, but it just is. the other video. Right. I don't get it. I don't get why it isn't working, but it's also working at the same time. I think I'm a little too rigid. I need to loosen up. I think it needs to only be in the hips. Whatever I was doing earlier is not what I'm doing now. This is ridiculous. This is why I need to be on the camera, because it would, although I hate the idea of that, it would actually help. You can see what I'm doing, it's wrong. No, this has not gone well. Okay. I've lost it. What I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna carry on trying until 7 o'clock, less than 10 minutes. I'm trying on and off until 7 o'clock. And then I will call it a day there, I think. Pick this up tomorrow or the day after. I think actually I probably need a little bit of a rest in between somewhere, because this is a nightmare. There's just a way that I'm not moving that is just like, ugh. Can you pause buffer it? Shall we see? Can I pause buffer it? Shall I give it a go? Let's go this way. That way. This way. That way. This way. No. It's disgustingly bad. I can already tell. It's like, no. Whoops. There we go. No, I've already lost it. I can't figure out what I'm doing from earlier. Ah! Oh, I can't figure it out now. $2.16. There you go. Oh, right. That's not helpful at all! No, I just need to know, like, what the hell am I doing? Why? But, like, how do you... Huh. This is what I said, like, this is what I'm sort of looking at here. One thing people don't understand about waist hooping is you do not move your body in a circle, you do it in a humping motion. So in order to actually hula hoop properly, you need to be humping. That's interesting. Ah, interesting. Right. Let's try humping the air then. It's not doing anything. Oh, there you go. Never mind. No. Side to side, like it says. No. What I'm actually doing here is not moving my hips. I'm moving the soles of my feet around. Interesting. Okay. So I could actually probably do it just by swaying around like that. It's essentially half a swivel. A swivel? No, like a circle. This is really tricky. I hate it so much. Okay. 7 o'clock now, so last attempt. That didn't work. Okay, I've lost the rhythm now. This is hopeless. Okay, whatever I had earlier has gone now. Okay. Oh, I tried. I got a improvement though. It's just not 4 stars. I still have not tried whatever the hell that is. And I don't want to try it just yet. That is hard too. But that's done. This obnoxious crap is done. Done today as well. No, that one was done a few days ago. This one was done today. This one was done. That was done today. That was done today. I can't move any further along. So, there we go. Hello, Sean. You're just in time for the wrapping up. I gave up on hula hooping. Just kind of justifying what I've done today. But how are you doing otherwise? A little bit of time left before I finish. Where was I? Yeah, that's done. That was done ages ago. As was that. That was done recently. That was done yesterday. That was done a while ago too. Improved to 135.1698, sorry, on bridge. Otherwise I'm feeling horrible. I didn't even know you were playing that track again, so that's pretty respectable. I know, like, you were telling me back when you last played it, you gave it a go and it was like, oh, this is terrible and I don't think I'll ever be able to improve this track again. And, yeah, you're playing it again, so... Oh, you got to get second back. That's the motivation. I see. Well, good luck on that one. You might also be able to get the second sub, depending on how far you're wanting to go. Every time I looked at your runs, or we'd speak about your runs, it always seemed like there was untapped potential. Well, I guess that's because of the bridge humping on lap 3 would always fuck you over in some way. Alright, there you go. Like I said, you failed the second sub on the bridge last night. What can I say? Just need that one run where you can actually, you know, do the bridge and then you got it. Easier said than done, of course, but still. You screamed bridge incredibly loudly. That's fantastic. Right. Cool. Had a sore throat for 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You literally like screeched it then. Yeah. It's gonna do that. What's our fat piggy say? 1 hour 32. 22 hours 44 minutes in total. Interesting. What's our calorie check today then? A donut! Yes! I burnt off a donut by trying to swivel. Yeah, one of those shouts. I get what you mean. I swear I just damage my voice by talking sometimes. Like there's sometimes when you know, we have these sessions when I have the time trialing sessions and I just stop basically how I'm doing now, just to literally face the microphone and talk for a couple of minutes and just chat and do that sort of stuff. When we have the streams where I'm doing that for like 40 minutes straight, just chatting, not playing the game, after I finish the stream and I just feel my voice has got like this weird tension to it, if you know what I mean, because I've just been speaking so much non-stop for like 40 minutes or so. Played for 2 hours, got a 181, and gave in for the night. Yeah, I mean 2 hours should probably be the main time investment time that you put into the game, especially for a track like that. It's gonna be quite tedious. Usually 2 hours is what I aim for at the absolute utmost if I wanted to try and grind a track. And it doesn't tend to go well like the majority of that time. Usually there's just a sweet spot somewhere in there for like 15 minutes where runs are really good and then suddenly it's just shit. It's just like basically startup boost purgatory if you're on MT3. But I don't know if that's the same for you or not, or if you're a bit more consistent than me. You spent 8 hours on it yesterday. Well, that's probably a bit too much then. No wonder you screamed at the bridge. Because it sounds like it's a lot easier to frustrate you and basically push you over the rule of diminishing returns if you overdo it like that. Which, although it seemed Which, although it would seem like it, like you have that time to kill, you might as well spend it playing the track and try committing to it. You're not gonna succeed. Yeah, Tom does it, but it's a massive downside. Less is more in this case of the game. And I've learnt that the hard way as well, because I used to invest hours and hours into the game. Like, I think my longest MC3 session was 8 hours non-stop. No breaks, no stopping to eat food or go to the toilet or drink. Just non-stop MC3 for 8 hours straight. And the majority of that session I spent fucking up the very first turn. Like, there were about half an hour into the very beginning, I was getting runs, I was finishing lap 1s and doing that sort of stuff. After that, for the remaining 8 hours, fucking up the first turn. There was no point for me to continue, and there usually isn't a point for anyone else to continue past 2 hours, I'd say. After you push past that point, it's kind of like you're fucking yourself over in your head, and you're just fucking the way that the track is working out for you. And I started investing a lot less time into the game. Specifically as of like as recently as 2019, I started getting more back in return, so it definitely helps. I would certainly suggest just set yourself a timer, and a hard limit timer as well. Like, set yourself a timer, make it 2 hours at the most, and once that mark is finished, once it's come on along and done, no matter how well you are doing, call it a night. Finish there. It's a good thing to do. That's what I did to try and make myself play for a short period of time. Definitely helped. What else has been said here? I always lose runs to lap 2 strat and the wheelie turning out a bit. But I can, like, consistently 135.3 at the moment, given 31.8, 32.0. I'm always at least finishing lap 1s. Lap 2 strats are the worst, and my nerves get worse and worse every time I get on the lap 3 pace because of how many runs I have lost on lap 3. Is there any way that you could, do you have any form of running Dolphin or anything, Sean? I'm pretty sure I asked you this before, but one of the things that I was considering doing when I go back to MC3 is actually having a save state where I've driven a good run, up to lap 3. And then so I practice getting used to driving lap 3. So I recall the save state, drive lap 3 in Dolphin, and as soon as I finish lap 3, recall the save state and drive lap 3 again. Rinse and repeat. So I get used to the being on lap 3 where I am against a Ghost, or where I am against a PB pace run. So that when you come to playing in the on the console, and you actually get a run there, you might be a little less nervous. I still think nerves would play some sort of part in it, but I think it might help if you can do it. But I think we've spoken of the concept of Dolphin before, and I don't think you have a way of using it on your computer. Or if you don't, then you don't have a way of connecting the controller up to get to the computer if you can use Dolphin. I got a 134.4 in human tasks, as in normal strats with save states and 50% speed, but nothing humanly impossible. I can use my Xbox controller. I mean, if it works for you to try and get used to the concept, then you can do that. It would be better if you could use your GameCube controller though, but I can understand you might be limited to to some extent. But if you can practice and it works fine using the Xbox controller, then that's what I would suggest you do tonight. Is try and get a decent run up to the lap 3, create a save state, practice lap 3 for about an hour or two, and then call it a night, and then see if you get anywhere different. The only thing different, obviously, is if you're using a different controller compared to what you usually would on console, you're gonna have a different feel to it, different muscle memory, different reactions, and it's gonna probably just add to the feel that, oh shit, this is a real run, this isn't on Dolphin sort of thing, and probably just not help with the nerves at all. As well as the fact that playing on Dolphin, I know this specifically as well, depending on how good your computer is and everything, playing on Dolphin might just feel entirely different from playing on console in the first place, regardless of what you do. If you set up your controller to Dolphin normally, use the exact same thing, you have the exact same ghosts or things that you would play on the track, the exact same Mii, exact same delay if your TV has that sort of thing. You know, you can do all that sort of stuff, but I cannot move past the feel of Dolphin. Plus, my laptop's not the greatest to run emulators on in the first place. It will casually lag around sometimes, ruin attempts, and miss inputs quite sort of semi-frequently. So it's probably not the smartest thing, but well, it's not going to be like the absolute most helpful. Like when you get to a lap 3 on playing on console, you would still have to put up with nerves, I think, in comparison, but it will get you more used to driving lap 3, and you may find that after a while you probably could drive a better lap 3 on Dolphin than your best on console, if that makes any sense. I don't know, I rambled on for a little bit there. It might have helped, it might have not. Hello BK. Haven't seen you here for a little bit since I was doing Mario Party. I said this was going to be the end because I'm probably going to have dinner soon, but I've kind of just been caught on a ramble by Sean, but welcome on in. And thank you for posting the Nat emote. I think that's the first time anyone's posted a Nat emote in my chat. Nat in the chat. Oh gosh, I'm starting to rhyme. What's happening? What else here? I can use my Xbox controller, but my Xbox controller doesn't have the notches for soft drifting. Yeah, that would be a problem too. I can't save fails anymore. My slowest savable time, because of how many ghosts I have, is a 1:35.5. I mean, that doesn't mean you can't save fails, right? You can still save them, you just won't be able to see them or look at them, watch them back. You could just take a few times off, just like... That's what I have to do, like every end of MC3 session. I just take everything that I've got in the folder and then just jam it into a new folder. So I have a new folder in my MC3 folder which has like 10,000 ghosts in. It's ridiculous. You have over 100 worldwide top times, that's funny. Hello Chavis, you did come into the end, but I've been held up in discussion with Sean at the moment about his, whatchamacallit. I'll show you what we've done, because you might find it interesting. We've got one game left, and that is the worst one, Hula Hoops. I've figured out that I might just be a little rigid with the way that I move, and I'm kind of just swaying around like some sort of weird pole. But I kind of need to, you know, bend and flex a little bit more when I'm trying to swivel the hoop. But I kept getting it, and then as soon as I got it, I lost it immediately. but I did get a high score, and I've got to 3 stars now. I've written down on the post-it note that to get to the 4-star, I need to get 300 points, and I got to 254, I think. So yeah, that's that. I haven't attempted extra yet. And then that's that as well, which I've also got to 3 stars on. I think I got to 700 points on that one, so I think that means I just need to get to 800 or 900 and I'll be done on that one. But it's really tricky. And it's going to give me more as well. No. Mate. Why? No, we're not doing that. Leave and never come back. Thank you very much. But we did this. I don't know if you were lurking around when I tried doing this game, but the character in the advanced, I don't know if it was the same in the beginner, but in the advanced, he kept switching between left hand and right hand. And I'm like, what are you doing? I just couldn't do it. You needed to get to... So there's a bit more of a story to this. I've just kind of rambled over. Basically, to get to 4 stars, what I initially thought it was you needed to get to 500 points, because 3 stars, whenever I got it, was at like 450 or something. So I just thought 500, I could do that. Job done. Spent about 2 hours on it the other day, and I did get to 500, and I lost the ball. Gave me 3 stars, and I literally smashed the Wii remote on the floor and walked out the room. But I tried it today. I managed to get 500 points, but keep 1 ball, and 1 ball left when the timer runs out means you get a 100-point bonus. So 600 points, 4 stars, job done. The more impressive one though was this. I got the 3 stars on the dancing, and I figured out what I was doing wrong. I was just not leaving my feet on the balance board for long enough. So I was stepping, but I was trying to be more precise with my timing. So my foot was kind of like, I guess, a bit stompy. Even when I was purposely trying to be light with my feet, it was, you know, I would be lifting my foot off and putting it back on the balance board a bit too quickly. All I needed to do was just have a bit more fluency to it. So lift my foot a bit, leave it on just a little bit longer, and like, what's the way that I can describe it? You know, when you walk, you don't just kind of walk around stomping your feet. You kind of, you know, land with your heel first, and then you pick up with your heel first and your toes last. So there's always, the way that you move your feet around basically should most of the time be heel, toe, and then heel, toe to lift it up again. That's essentially all I needed to do. I was basically going into this a little bit flat-footed. So yeah. And then I've done this as well. I think you were there for that. I've done this one, which there seems to be more, but I don't know how to get it. I assume I just need to get a higher score. And then that's the same. And then all of these you've been here for, I'm pretty sure. I did that yesterday. So that's progress so far on this. It's my least favourite thing in the entire world that is left to do now, and it's just hula hooping. So there you go. There's your update. Hope that's sufficient enough. Also, during the middle of that, I was called for dinner. What else did Sean say here? I've given my heart and soul into that track, and it's the only one I've actually grinded, but it's not giving me what I want. Mushroom Gorge gave me a 142 in 6 hours, but Mushroom Bridge won't give me a 134 in 6 hours. Yeah. That's Mario Kart Wii. If I could get what I want in 6 hours, I wouldn't have been around for the last 6 years, Sean. That's how I'll put it. If I could just sit down on a track, play it, get what I wanted that quickly, you wouldn't know I'd exist, or I ever existed. So yeah, that's just the game. It's just the way that things work. It just doesn't give you shit sometimes, and you sit there and you're like, why am I doing this? And then it gives you something that you want, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Yeah. 300 hours on Bridge, though. I wish I had 300 hours on MC3, because God knows I do not. I wish I had that little time. It's all perspective. You might be disgusted by that amount of time on the track, but honestly, I don't think, in comparison to other things, I don't think that it's nearly as long. Yeah, 134 is going to have some shitty fails in it. A lot of them, for me, on any track, yeah. That's what MC3 is like. For me at the moment, I hate that .3. Though to be completely honest, Jake kind of made me hate it more than I should have done, than I would usually, but I hate that time. I usually take like 10 hours on a track at most, you see? That's good! It's really good. I know it means that Mushroom Bridge is probably giving you a harder time by comparison, but I'd still say that's good overall. Definitely a lot quicker than me. I guess it's also the type of track. It's kind of got a lot of shit in it, so I'm not too surprised. But, whatever. You're doing good. Just remember that. It might seem quite hard to try and push through, and certainly with a track where you have to hump a bridge every lap. Like, I'm finding it hard to just fucking hump the air in front of me to try and do the hula hoop game on this. Can't do it as passionately enough by the way that the game is making me fail it. Those tracks I play till I get a goodish time on, then leave it, and it's usually worldwide tops because it's a CT. Yeah, how it works out sometimes. I'm trying to think if I've ever had many worldwide tops. I think I've only had, on CTs that is, I think I've literally only had 2. Technically, Niverbia, when the database first came out, and technically Heart of China, I wouldn't count those. Crappy Snowland was set in 3 hours. It was mediocre at best. It's only 3 hours though, like 3 hours in one day. And it was pretty solid, to be fair. Like you understood all of the core concepts. It might needed a bit of refining here and there, but you got a lot of that down. It was very respectable. Definitely better than I would do in the same amount of time. Give me that track, same amount of time, one day, I wouldn't be able to do the same thing. I guarantee it. I'd be willing to bet money on it even. All my laps in that run go down 0.2 apart from lap 3. And I seem to have pop-off sessions. Yeah, that's what I was referring to earlier. You just get random sessions where you're suddenly doing really well for a little bit of time. But you get them more frequently the less time you put into the track, it seems. So you could play for 8 hours and you just hopelessly get nowhere. Or you could play for 1 hour and it would be fantastic because it's just such a smaller period of time where you can kind of go in on it. I guess it's kind of like a mentally affected sort of thing in a way. If you say, right, I'm going to sit down and I'm going to play this for the whole day, you kind of naturally, or I guess subconsciously, just throw away a lot of the grind because you're like, well, I'm spending all day doing this, so why the fuck, you know? But if you're like sitting down to play for an hour and you're sticking to that time period, you're like, I'm only playing this for an hour and then I can move on or stuff. Let's grind it for that long, and you might be naturally more into the game and play better. I don't know if that made any sense at all. I have no idea. I got 132 on Medieval Castle Grounds in 20 minutes, and I can't beat it now. It's 13th worldwide. BKT by Luke is only 0.7 ahead of me, and it's a driving track. A mini BC64. BC64 is like a mixture of a driving track and a cycle-based track, I'd say. In fact, it's like half and half. But yeah, I mean, maybe you also just need to feel the track, Sean. If you're trying to track hop and you're just not really feeling the game because another track has pissed you off, or like you're not getting anywhere with something else that you're doing, then you're probably gonna struggle a little bit elsewhere. It's kind of hard to say without giving an example. The only example I can give is MC3, and MC3, whenever I don't get anywhere on that track, doesn't just affect everything that I do in the game, respectively, it affects everything. So you remember when I came to Wii Fit U, when I forced myself on a break, when my PB was 434, and I was just not happy. I was just really miserable that I had to I had to do it, because I just wasn't getting anywhere, and I would have made myself a lot worse with regards to mindset and all that stupid shit over time. So I had to force myself to stop and do something else, and it was still affecting me there. Just that negative mindset of the game, of the track. It's still doing so now, to be completely honest. I'd just be trying to do other things. It's the same with my music. Just a little bit earlier on in the when the festival was coming up, this one was the bigger. I should have used this as the example actually, because you had 5 other people playing the track at the same time as me, and they all did better in like a week, and I was struggling to try and pull myself along, even though it was blatantly obvious I could do a lot better. And I had the festival coming up, I had not done anything, and I didn't want to let Emma do all of the work for it. Well, she wouldn't have done all the work for it, but she would have. It still wasn't even fair on her. What ended up happening is Tyler PB'd. I was basing it off of Tyler because he was the only one that wasn't, as far as I'm concerned, wasn't playing the track because I inspired him to do so. He was just doing it because, you know, he just so happened to do it at the same time. So when he PB'd, I threw in the controller and started working on the music that I had to do for the festival. But for that entire time, when I was working on Emma with music and trying to do stuff, I was in a really like foul, miserable, but also incredibly like nitpicky and I guess somewhat disrespectful mood. Emma didn't seem to mind too much. She didn't point anything out or complain, but I just know that every time she brought something to me, I would always send it back. Like, I would be sending it back to her more than I usually would, because I was just nitpicking little aspects and being like, why is this like that? Or why is that just like that? And on top of it all, like I mentioned earlier, she was the one doing the most work. I was just recording things and sending it to her. She was the one that edited the videos. She was the one that mixed all the songs. She even recorded her own parts that she had to take care of in there, and she recorded more bits than I did. It's just, is that not a horrible way that the track affected things? And yeah, it just wasn't fair. It's basically the moral of this story. Like, I should have been the one that sat down and first of all worked on things a lot better, concentrated more, and thought things through a bit more, and was the one that put more time into creating music parts, mixing everything together, creating videos for shit too. But you know, that's done now, and people liked it. That's the other thing that I hated as well. Emma was the one that did most of the work. I was the one that got a lot of the credit. People would like keep coming up to me and saying, "Oh yeah, you did a really good job on all the videos and that." And I'm like, yeah, that was Emma. Tell her that, please. But it's fine. She didn't seem to mind too much. I told her that lots of compliments. I forwarded them on. Basically, I didn't keep them for myself. If anyone complimented the video, I'd tell her. If anyone complimented a certain part of the music that she did, I'd tell her as well. Anyways, what else were you saying here? There's a lot of names randomly. No Cycles and Medieval. Jack, Casey, Russo, David, Vincent Scorpy, Reese, Pringle, Doge, and Luke are all in the top 10. Interesting. Is that Nunchuck Vincent, or is that MC3 Vincent? Because Vincent's not someone who usually strike me as playing CTs. Though I guess he's kind of tried his hand at more of the recent ones through the last couple of years. Only 13 people have subbed 133, and I'm one of them. That's decent. Sounds like something to be proud of to me. I'm really fast at the start, then I get a good time, and then I'm like sword when I get a higher level, and it takes ages. That's not just with Tom, that's with everybody to an extent. Like, you probably won't realize it with people with regards to people like Luke or Justin or somebody like that. But they have the same thing. I think it's actually especially apparent if you're looking at Luke now. On most of the tracks that he's grinded, he's pushed his limits a lot. And he's sitting there session after session after session, not getting too much back. So everyone's affected essentially in the same way. You just have to... It just depends on your perception of it, I guess. Emma is awesome. Emma is more than awesome, and I don't know a word for more than awesome, so yes. She is great. I have not spoken to her in months, though. Probably the last time I spoke to her was her birthday, which is coming up to a month ago. And she didn't even see my message straight away on her birthday. She responded a couple of days later. So I haven't seen much from her, actually. I hope she's doing alright. Guess she's a bit busy with trying to do the cafe stuff and lockdown things, getting in the way of working with her band. Her band is now got a gig that's back on in London, and I need to check to see if I still got the tickets for that. And if I can go, but yeah. If that makes any sense. Oh, life is tough with this shit going on. I hate it. And I haven't seen her in over a year. And I want to cry whenever I think about it too intensively. MC3 Vincent. Ah, okay. Fox was insanely quick at improving. He would just track hop. And that's what I took up from him. That's why I look up to him. Fox was exactly the same. He was exactly the same in the fact that once he's improved to a certain extent, he started to struggle with improving any further. That's why he quit the game. Like, that's why he's quit several times. And I don't know if you're on Twitter or not at all, Sean, but coming up into 2016, Fox would actually tweet these really in-depth paragraphs about how he just felt like he was struggling with the game, struggling to improve and go further, and he would even go into depth about as to how it was affecting his mentality in everyday life and everything. So his decision to quit time trialing and everything is a respectable one. It came from just, you know, not being able to go any further. He really went into in depth on some of these as well. Like, if you take the time, if you have Twitter, take the time to look back and see if you can find any of these, because it's quite relatable, actually. Like, it was him tweeting about this. Another one who really would do it a lot of the time is Liam, but I think everybody knows about Liam and his perspective of the game most of the time, because the game really did fuck him over in a lot of respects. Like, he would have so much potential, he'd get so many runs, and then there would just be these slight little inconsistencies that would cause him to just not get any further. And he would go into depth about this quite a lot on his Twitter too. You look up to TT him, not him now, but I understand why he's like he is now. You can't truly look up to someone if you're not looking up to the whole of them. That's just what I say. If you're only looking up to the positive achievement side of things, when he was, you know, first on the scene and getting everything, then it's only that you're looking up to, not him as a whole. And that, in a sense, could also be more hindering, depending on how you look at it, than looking at the full picture. Because if you try and step back and just look at the full person, and just how he was not only succeeded and got all these achievements that he did manage to do and build up this legacy, but also the fall and the struggle and the pain from him behind that, it'll probably put into perspective a lot better your own way of playing the game. That you'd relate to it basically, and you'd be able to, I guess, instead of compare to Fox and just the good stuff, you'd be able to relate to him and just kind of make it feel like more of a natural thing, if that makes any sense. It's quite hard to just describe what I'm trying to say, but it makes sense to me, and that's the bit that's probably the biggest problem. Yeah, he set quite a lot. I'm more than aware. He was one of the he was, if not the biggest, then definitely one of the biggest players in the community at the time, when I was first getting into the time trial scene. You have Totem as well. Totem did quite a lot. Yavaron is another one from really early on. Nobuo, Unreal. I think Alvin had quite a few. These are much older players though. Very respectable in their own regards. I mean, just to have a worldwide top on a Nintendo, I'd say is more than respectable. I don't think a lot of people who are in the worldwide tops or have grinded that far get enough, either enough appreciation or respect. Obviously, the further up you go, though, the crazier. And I think, actually, the older that the game is getting and the more optimized these runs are becoming, the more respectable a number like that truly is. If you take someone like Totem, Fox, and Luke, they are all players who were very ahead of their time. They basically set in stone the standard as to what the game could be pushed to for everybody else to then get up to afterwards, if that makes any sense. So Totem prospered because he was able to set records that nobody else was able to do at the time. Fox was able to do the same thing, and by a much larger extent. And then Luke has been able to do that while CTGP is backing the leaderboard system, and there's other people in comparison. But the thing that I've always noticed is that you may have this one player that takes that step out first, like these three, but the rest of the community will always catch up in the long run. And I think that is starting to happen to Luke now. He's hit his prime. I think he's got to the most records held at once. And now he's been overtaken by Logan, who's primarily a glitch record holder. And he's seems like he's been finding it a little harder to get improvements on tracks that he plays over the last couple of years. He's still much better than a lot of players, definitely, to say the least, but deja vu also at the same time happens to the best of them. Tom was too. Tom was incredibly admirable with his perseverance on Delfino. Outright my most favourite legacy in the entire game is everything that he managed to do on Delfino. He's literally, over the time that he's played it, he had a record that was a 205.5, and he's pushed it down by a second. And he's had to face off against the best players at the time, who came in and take the record, and he's managed to grind it back up until, I guess, Luke taking it now, because Luke's pushed it further than Tom was ever considering taking it. But to achieve something great, it comes to at a price, and there's no denying it has affected Tom in more than several ways. Yeah. They have decent percentages. Cole, Tom, and Yasha. Pretty sure Yasha and Cole are both like 90s. If not, then just Yasha. Tom would be there up there too. They've been around since the very beginning. And Cole and Tom both respectively have been able to get a world record improvement every year except 2016 and this year so far. But I think that's going to change. I'm not entirely sure if Tom's going to sit down and grind the game for another world record, and no one knows about Cole until he comes out of nowhere and does something, so who knows. I think, honestly, Sean, it depends on what aspect specifically you look at. His driving and understanding of the track is definitely there to beat Luke. But the biggest aspect that I'm basing it off of for him to probably not be able to do so is just his mentality. Like, I don't know if he's like able to sit down and do it again after having done it already the more than the amount of time he should have, for what it's worth. And then also, the target that's sitting in his head is not world record. If he's planning on coming back to Delfino, it's going to be just a 0.2. And yeah, he doesn't even have any... What's the word? He doesn't even have any motivation to do that at the moment in time, so... He can improve his current time, but... And he definitely still has, I guess, some ability or capability of beating Luke's record, but... I'm not entirely convinced that he will. Sadly. Yeah, Yasha has 0 now. It's not the first time he's had 0. Because Thomas came around and beat his DK Jungle Parkway for a little bit. Do you know what's weird to me? Is that Yasha's only 24. Or maybe 20, coming up to 25 this year. But I honestly thought he was more like closer to Tom's age. Tom and Cole's age. But he's only 24. Which means that in 2018, when he played MC3, he was my age. The age that I'm at now. And I spoke to him after he got that after he got the run that he did. About the triple mini turbo. So I spoke to Yasha when he was, well, last spoke to him when he was my age, the age that I'm at now. It's actually quite ridiculous. I love the way Cole does that. It's funny. Yeah, that's why on the for the April Fool's Day. The April Fool's Day thing on Mario Kart leaderboards, they had a category. They had a joke time on there that was like Cole's real time or something on Mario Circuit. Anyways, what else? Apparently Zeke is coming back sometime soon. Maybe 219 will happen on BCUE sooner than we think. Yeah. I've heard about that with DK. It's a bit of an oddball though. I think DK still believes that the Suryu 0.4 is actually legit. So I think Zeke, like, he thinks that that's the world record. And that's like why he wants to try and grind the track or the game. Whether it is or not, though, it's not counted, and he still has the record officially. But, yeah. That would be interesting. There's never... I wish I had more interest in his BC Wii than I actually do. Because it's by far, like, one of the most respectable grinds in the track... in the game again, but... I just don't have that much interest in BC Wii. Yeah, if you go to, let me try and find it actually. The geezer uploaded back in like whenever DK's run was last set, the current 0.6. The whole reason as to why DK was grinding down that track in the first place, if you take a look on the Mario Kart World Records page, is because Nagisa would upload a video of a run that was supposedly set by Suryu, which would just be like 0.2 or something faster than what DK got. So there was actually a back and forth between that, and the videos were they were counted as records. So for a little bit of time on the Mario Kart Wii World Records page, Suryu's times were there. But then after a bit of discussion, because the runs only existed as videos on Nagisa's channel, there was no evidence of the run actually existing, and Suryu wasn't posting about it anywhere, and the ghosts didn't exist on the Marcel database or weren't being uploaded to Chadsoft. They decided to be like, right, this could be Nagisa just trying to fuck around. So they were discounted, and the fact that Nagisa has now lost a bunch of his world records for hacking some of his times, doing like a input advantage sort of thing. I don't remember exactly what it is. I think he did the, what was it, rapid fire, that's the one. Yeah. Anyways, let me show you. I'll try and find it now. Let's try and find it real quick. Let's get rid of some of this hula hoop shit. I'm pretty sure if you just take a look in here on the database, it will just have it listed somewhere here. Let's see. Banned player times. Oh no, these are actually banned. Okay. Pending times. Yeah, so if you go to pending times on the World Records page, there is actually 3 times set by Suryu in 2016. And all of these videos were uploaded to Nagisa's channel. The .4 is the one that kind of arose a lot of suspicion. I'll post that one now. Because it's literally just uploaded to Nagisa's channel. And there's no evidence on whether or not this is real or not. Firestone even commented on the video saying, "Hi Nagisa, get Suryu to install CTGP please." There we go. See if Nagisa's actually uploaded anything else recently. No, it was that. That's the only thing there. See, there's the thing though, the last few runs. 220.4 by Suryu, 220.8 by Suryu, 221.07 by Suryu, 119.9 on Cooper Cape by Suryu, 156.6 on Coconut Mall by Suryu, 149.7 by Suryu on Toad's Factory, 221.2 on Bowser's Castle by Suryu. It's the last, how many is that? 7 times, 7 videos are just Suryu. Suryu's even got his own recordings uploaded to Nagisa's channel of him playing online. It's really bizarre. Anyways. Well, if Nagisa does that again, if DK beats that time, if Nagisa just randomly uploads a video just like that of Suryu, and it's like 0.2 quicker than DK's time that he got like 2 weeks before that actually beat the fake Suryu time that is on that channel, then I think that's a bit more suspicious, wouldn't you agree? But again, like, it's kind of unfair on DK because I don't think he realizes that it's not accounted for. He would just see the video on Nagisa's channel and be like, "Fuck! I've been beaten again!" And have to work on it. At least it's some motivation though, I guess. I don't know. Wasn't Ace exposed for rapid fire by Bean, but then it turned out he was just really good at spamming the wheelie button. I think a couple of players, not just Bean, were a bit suspicious of his wheelie inputs. Yeah. Anyways. Right, I think we're all caught up on stuff. You've kept me here for a while, Sean. It's almost been an hour since I was hoping to finish off. I haven't had dinner yet. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night for tonight. There you go. You got some interesting stuff to look at. Nagiza's channel. Some really interesting videos to be skeptical of, I'd say. Right. Good talk. Glad you think so. I was stood up for the entire thing. For most of it, anyways. Right. Let's see where we can raid then. Is it worth raiding now? I think it's worth raiding now. I got a notification for Jacob going live again, so I don't know if he's still streaming or not, but I got a host from him earlier, so... Who's Nim? Nim is also another player that was someone to be skeptical of, because they kind of turned up out of nowhere. They just started grinding the glitch and they got a sub 1. And then when asked to try and provide more proof of them getting the run, because I think Cole looked over their inputs and was like, this seems a little bit suspicious to me. When asked whether or not to provide more proof, if they could provide more proof about them legitimately getting a run, they literally just responded with, "Wii's broke, bye," or "Game is gone, bye." But yeah. That was still considered world record back in 2015. I still thought it was world record as well. I actually recorded it and put it up on my channel because it was perceived as the record at the time. There you go. Anyways, right, let's take a look. Raiding time. Let's see where we're going. Who is live at this moment in time? I assume there is no one playing Wii Fit, Wii Fit U, or Wii Fit Plus for me to raid, but I will check all of those categories just to make sure anyways. What I also find interesting actually is you can look on there and there is one ghost here for DK Mountain from back in 2011. This is not accounted for. I'm pretty sure I recorded Nim's thing. I think it's actually on Nin Rankings. I don't know why it's not legitimately not listed there. Anyways, enough said. Where are we going? Let's see. I'm the only one Wii Fit U. What a surprise. There is no one playing Plus. And there is no one playing Fit, so there we go. I think we are... That's pretty sorted. So that being said... Jacob is live. I got a host from him earlier, whether or not it was an intentional thing or not, I do not know. But anyways, I'm done with this today. As I pointed out already, all we've got left to do is the hula hooping game, and it's a pile of shit, and I kind of don't get it, but I also probably just need to figure out how to actually hula hoop and move correctly. I don't know what's wrong with it, Sean. I literally commented on it a couple of minutes ago. Like, I was like, it's the only one there with a ghost. So I have no idea. I guess something's off with the inputs. That's my only guess. Anyways, gonna raid Jacob now. Wish him all the best from me. I don't know whether or not I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. Might take a break and then come back a day later, but we'll see. Hula hooping is going to be the only thing now until the end. And then once I got 4 stars on that, time to move back to Mario Kart Wii. Anyways, wish Jacob the best of luck to him. For me, for him, that too. Take it easy, have a good rest of your night, and I shall see you again when I next see you.